그렇죠. 이게 근데 또 이제 취향이라는 게 자물쇠 따기? 이거 뭐 어렵게 딸 필요가 있을까? 이거 뭐 사양 안 높죠? 이거 옛날 게임 같은데.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
찌르기 후 배기 발사 발차기 막기 회피 튜토리얼 있으니까 일단은 오케이 해보자. 아 스팀덱도 이거 뭐예요? 하드코어 뭐 한 번 죽으면 끝나는 건 아니죠? 처음 해보는 이 게임 해보신 분 있나요? 하드코어 어때요? 할만한 건지 못할 만한 건지 이게 제가 어느 정도 난이도인지 알 수가 없어가지고. 하드하다고요? 하면 큰일 날 정도예요? 아, 그 정도예요? 신성 로마 제국의 혼란의 시기? 아, 소드 마스터가 돼야 하드가 된다. 실버 스탄치 천천히. 어우, 광고. 이 편은 저번에 트레일러였나? 뭐 보긴 봤던 것 같은데. 뭐 발매일은 나왔나요? 아니면 그냥 발표만? 어? 2도 다 나왔어요?
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
뭐지? 그거 신작 발표에서 봤던 것 같은데 벌써 나왔구나.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still
안
sleeping when I
나왔네요.
went out.
At this hour?
내년 2월 11일이네.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
이거 혹시 근데 19금 걸어야 되나요, 이거? 빵댕이를 빵댕이 치네? 야한 거 나와요?
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
뭐 노출만 없으면 굳이 안 걸어도 상관없을 것 같긴 한데.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
일단 대화 마음에 드네. 얘가 주인공인가? 헨리?
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
이것도 뭐야? 아, 처음 두 선택지로 당신 캐릭터의 기본 능력치를 선택한다. 제한 없이 향상시킬 수 있다. 칼싸움이니까 힘이나 민첩 이런 게 좋지 않을까 싶은데 모르겠네. 활력? 스태미나 같은 건가? 체력? 민첩? 일단 힘.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
그게 무슨 상관이야? 힘만 올리면 빡대가리 되는 거 아니야 이거? 벌써부터 말부터 빡대가리 같은데 이거? 그게 무슨 상관? 그게 민첩.
No, it's just Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I...
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find.
Mother...
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts?
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table.
감도 좋아하지. 음식을 먹으려면 먼저 주워서 소지품에 넣어야 된다. 길게 누르라고 했는데 길게 안 누르는데. 얘가 근데 뭔가 무빙이 좀 띨빵한 것 같은데요? 야, 뭐야, 씨. 뭐야, 이게 인벤이 아니네?
I feel quite hungry.
이정표를 따라가기만 하면 된다.
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer.
씨,
Kunesh. That dr-
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and...
Sure I'll be happy to hear it.
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up?
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one.
화살표 아래가 인벤이고 위가 지도. 뭔가 시점 돌리는 게 딱딱한, 이거 뭐예요, 이거? 부드럽지가 않은 것 같은데? 캐릭터가 실제로 돌아야 돼서 그런가?
Now I see you, I hope it will go even better.
Indeed I am.
Good day, Henry.
I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias?
Good day.
The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
Goodbye.
아, 이거 돈을 받아와야 되는데. 이거 근데 뭐 튜토리얼 나올 줄 알았는데 안 나오네요. 아, 이건 또 왜 이렇게 빨라, 여기는?
Greetings.
Greetings.
말 부르기 점프, 달리기, 목표 고정 해제, 시점 공격 방향. 근접 무기 획득.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the...
I've got nothing. Clear off.
하! 이 새끼 봐.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard. or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
설득. 목표단위 무력보다는 설득이 필요할 수 있다. 평판에 영향을 준다. 지위. 저거는 위협이고, 돈은 좀 뇌물 같은 거고, 다른 기술로 설득, 승마, 응급처치? 가장 높은 능력치를 고르는 것만이 능사가 아니다. 그치. 수치로 능력치를 확인할 수 있다. 상대방의 능력치는 당신이 그 사람을 잘 알거나 사람을 잃는데 능숙한 경우 보이게 된다. 화술, 매력, 힘. 매력이 그러면 지위고 화술이 입 터는 거. 무력이 이제 협박. 상대방의 당신에 대한 평판. 잠깐만. 더럽거나 피를 흘리고 있다면 위협을 성공할 확률이 높다. 둔하게 할 약을 만들 수도 있다.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure.
잽. 후. 적의 공격을 막거나 방어구에 맞으면 지구력이 감소한다. 무기가 무거울수록 소모하는 양이 커진다. 체력이 떨어질수록 지구력 또한 감소하고. 보라색이 상대 체력이요? 잽훅 발차기. 이것도 패리 개념이 있나요?
Kurwa. Bloody hell. Had enough.
오, 이 새끼 봐라.
Oh, dear.
이게 포가인가?
Here.
와, 이 새끼 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 잘 써? 이거는 뭐야? 이 새끼 너무 잘 싸우는데요?
Come here, lily liver.
얘는 뭐 잡기는 어떻게 하나?
Damn. Bollocks.
조졌는데? 어머니에게 가십시오.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
이 새끼. 이거 보니까 컨트롤 개념이 좀 불가능의 영역 같기도 하고. 망치랑 저거 뺏으라고? 새끼야, 물건을 만들었으면 돈을 내야지. 이 새끼 뻔뻔한 새끼가. 뻔뻔한 것도 모자라. 주먹질까지 해?
Who are you?
안녕하세요. 망치는 집 안에 있나? 너 씨, 엄마한테 이럴 거야.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
와, 뭐야.
Thanks, Ma.
엄마한테 이러는 건 안 되나? 이게 그러니까 무빙도 사실적이라서 시점이랑 이런 게 그러니까 닥스처럼 안 움직여지는 거죠, 이거. 약간 1인칭 시점이 약간 달리는 것도. 그래서 덜덜덜 거릴 것 같은데. 무력한 물로 어디 한번 써. 저 식수여라 저거. 옷이랑 망치.
Someone there.
들어왔어.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
어이 뭐야? 무릎 발차기라 불었어요.
Is someone there?
훔칠 게 없는데 여기는? 제 방에 뭐가 있을 것 같은데.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
네네네네네.
Is there something you need? What was that? Clear off before I have you thrown out. Lost something here? What do you want here? Go and play your games somewhere else. Are you looking for me? One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
감옥에 처박아 준다는데요? 뻔뻔한 거 봐. 아니, 감옥은 네가 가야지. 돈 지불도 안 하면서 씨. 뻔뻔한 새끼.
One beating wasn't enough.
But you still...
You'll get...
얼탱이 없네.
What do you want? You have no business here. What's with you? You tried to...
아니 뭐 얘는 다 반격해.
Take that!
발차기 나오면서도 이 새끼 왜 피해를 해요 이거.
Goddamn!
잡기 이거 뭐 씨. 자골이야 이거.
I'll slaughter you. Sod. I'm going to enjoy this.
이건 진짜 하드코어 왜 하지 말라는지 알 것 같아요. 컨트롤이나 패턴 파워로 되는 영역이 아니네 이 게임은. 너는 심지어
Gone weak at the
가드도 안
knees, have
돼.
you? I'll slaughter you.
얘는 근데 뭔가 다 바로 그냥 뭔가 약간 패리 같은 거 써버려.
Damn.
나 엄마한테 치료받고 나 또 온다. 씨. 어?
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
무기가
If you
없는데?
insist.
뭐야 이거? 아니 무기가 없는데 이거 뭐야? 아니 돈 내 이 새끼야 그러면. 아 그냥 가네? 자기 집 버리는 거야 이거?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
상자?
Fritz
상자가
might have one.
어딨어? 아 이거야? 프리츠? 일단 엄마한테 다시 가야 될 것 같은데.
Ma?
Oh, no. There you are. Good.
Thanks.
나는 새 사람이 되었다. 락픽? 잠깐 그럼 일단 돈을 못 받았는데 이거 이러면 어떻게 해야 되냐? 프리츠라는 애 위치를 찍어줘야 되는 거 아니에요? 아 근데 뭐 걔는 보나마나 뭐 술집에 있다 그랬나? 2로 가보자.
Hey, Pip. Hey, Henry's come to see us.
도박 있다.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
of Rosenberg,
Deutsch is
even
spouting
the
shit.
Austrian dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear
on
for yourself.
Sigismund's side. Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew.
얘가 프리츠야?
Proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torture you.
왜 엄마가 얘네랑 어울리지 말라고 하는 줄 알 것 같네.
Doing some tears all day.
What do you
미친 똘고 새끼들이네 얘네.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Doing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
선택의 여지가 있나? 저런 재밌는 게 껴야지.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't.
아, 다 같이 가서 두들겨 패는 건가?
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the
근데
back.
걔는 내가 내쫓아서 이제 없는데.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught...
진짜 얘네들.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
하나같이 정말 말 안 듣게 생긴 애들이네요. 야, 이거 뭐야 이거? 세계관인가 이거? 이게 도이치야? 도이치지?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me? Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the Pope.
사실을
You might have
말한
mentioned
거.
the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
근데 평판은 떨어졌다. 아 근데 이거 굳이 똥을 손에 야 이씨.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
야, 이
Nearly
똥을
as good as having
손으로
that traitor in the pillory.
맨손.
Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
아들이라기를
I'd like to
꼬맹이
see you try.
생각했는데.
What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
진짜 이 새끼들
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
진짜 못 말리겠다. 아, 이 새끼들 왜 다 잘 싸워?
Go ahead and gather your strength.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go! Run, you cowards! And we better
그래도 이게 1대1은 또 모르겠는데 이제 뒤에서 몰래 때리는 걸로 하니까 진짜 이놈들 진짜 말썽꾸러기도 이런 말썽꾸러기가 없네. 어디까지 가는 거야 이거?
응?
역시 다구리 최고야. 이 새끼 집에 들어왔네? 뭐야? 아, 이게 LB 누르면 되는 게 아니고. 정확한 위치에 가까울수록 컷의 크기가 커지며 정확한 위치를 찾으면 금색으로 변한다. 그러니까 위치 먼저 맞추고 저거를 돌리라는 건가? 와, 이거 개빡센데요, 이거? 아니, 이거, 이게 쉬움이야? 이거 잠깐만. LB 하지 말고, 잠깐만. 난 LB라길래 그냥 LB 누르면 그냥 바로 뭐 되는 건 줄 알았네, 이거. 씨. 왼쪽 스틱 대신. 아, 맞네. 쉬움이 범퍼가 쉬운 게 맞다고, 이게? 이게 쉽다고요? 아니 이게 하면서 같이 돌려야 되는데 이게 어떻게 쉬워 이거? 심지어 LB 버튼을 놓으면은 그냥 초기화 돼가지고. 아니 이거 말이 되나 이게? 아, 야, 이 새끼야, 야 일어나봐. 아니 이거 말이 안 되잖아요. 이거 난이도가 저거를 스틱을 돌려야 되는 게. 아 이거 여기서 만나자고 했는데 이 새끼들은 왜 안 와 이거?
I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
이 새끼 다시 지금 나갔네. 아니 이거 진짜 말이 안 돼요.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
이 집에서 근데 왜 경비병이 나오냐?
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
안녕하세요. 저 집에서 경비병이 자꾸 나오는데요? 신고한 거 아니야? 쿠나씨 없는 거 아니에요, 근데? 쟤 저기서 온다. 보이네. 저 오늘 노이트랑 깼습니다. 성공했어요.
What the fuck are you here for? Do you want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk. Jesus Christ!
Take that! Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
이제 열쇠를 받았네. 아니 근데 이거 자물쇠 따기 말이 안 된다 이거 진짜. 이게 근데 상자 열기 쉬움이래요. 말이 안 돼요 이거 진짜. 이걸 뭐 그냥 팔아야 되나 이제? 근데 게임이잖아요 이거는. 게임이잖아요. 그냥 사지네. 근데 이거 안 팔아도 그냥 사지는데? 이게 근데 잠깐만 맨 오른쪽이 가격인가요? 저게 뭐야? 수량이 100개고 상태, 무게, 가격, 개수. 상태, 무게, 가격. 25원. 이거 근데 망치랑 팔아도 25원 택도 없는데?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
흥정은 더 싸게 사거나 더 비싸게 팔고자 할 때 둘 다 가능하다. 돈을 낸 돈을 받음. 돈이 없어서 흥정도 안 되네. 아니 근데 평판 하락? 아니 뭐 흥정을 하지도 않았는데 뭔 평판이 왜 하락해? 아니 근데 이거 돈 될 만한 거 가지고 왔는데도 저거 돈이 안 되는데요? 25원이 필요한데 근데 이거 팔아도 4원밖에 안 돼요. 이거 아빠한테 갖다 주면은 아빠가 돈으로 바꿔주나 이거? 이거는 새로운 애한테 팔고.
About time.
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took meaning he gave them to you, or took meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
돈 주네요.
Ma?
Oh. There you are.
Thanks, Ma.
숯 사고 그러면 술 사고.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent
와
me.
저거
We're forging
일로
a sword
맞힐
for
수도
Sir
있네.
Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved.
저
in
일로
Sasau.
맞추면 어떻게 되지?
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
술을 왜 네가 사 이 새끼야? 내 허락도 없이. 웃긴 놈 아니야 이거. 이게 시점을 R스틱으로 돌리는 게 아니네. L스틱으로 돌려야 되네요. 달리기 할 때. 캐릭터 방향에 따라 그냥 시점 바뀌는 느낌이네.
See you later.
아니 근데 이렇게 해도 20원밖에 없는데? 잠깐만 이거 몇 개 사야 되는 거지 이거? 아 10개만 사면 되는구나.
Goodbye.
오케이. 검술 교실?
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
오케이, 오늘이 마지막이면 배워야지.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
얘가 비앙카야?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple
아,
maid can
그래요?
be. And apart from my beauty,
하드코어 제일
what else
처음에
might your
하드코어
worship
있길래 그냥
desire?
단순히 다른 게임의 어려운 난이도인가 해서 처음에 할까 했는데 그거 하면은 진짜 하드하다 그래가지고.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
아 그래요?
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
거의 그러면은
Wait.
처음 하는 사람은
Thanks.
진짜 하기 힘드네요.
We'll have something to look
맵에
forward to
표시도
this
안
evening.
해주면은.
You too. Oh, by the way,
이거를 좀
that
진짜 이
shifty
게임
looking fellow
좀
was
많이 해서
asking
이해도 높은 사람들이 해야 되나 보네.
I suppose.
단순히 컨트롤로
He's a man
극복
who
가능한
makes
게
his
아니.
point rubbing
아까
on
전에
his defense,
걔
I'm sure of it.
후네쉬인가?
I'll be
걔랑
happy
주먹질하는
to
것만
respond
봐도 느낄 수 있었어요.
But
컨트롤이
what in
의미
heaven's
없는
name
것
are you doing?
같아요.
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like
컨트롤의 영역이 아닌 것
I'll be
같아요.
going now.
어떻게 컨트롤에서 뭐 이기고
How?
패턴 파악해서
I'll bet
이기고
something
이런 게 안
special
되는.
for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
You there, stop. Just come right up.
즉시 저장을 하려면 이거를 마셔야 된다고.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need
Rakes and
it.
hoes for your fields.
뭐야?
Coming up and see.
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
내가 뭔 범죄를 저질렀다 그래요. 이런 건 근데 얘 생긴 게 좀 띨빵해 보이긴 한데 얘가 높은 애니까 이건 안 될 테고. 근데 나 이게 1이라 가지고 그만한 돈이 없습니다.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
에라이 모르겠다.
Are you pulling my teeth?
실패?
Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
Aye, right. I've gone all weak at the knees.
Rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see. You call
뭐야,
that combat?
도망칠 수도 있어.
What was that?
You're going to You'll get what for.
There be no quarter
Now
for
I'll
you,
teach
you
you what
shit.
clear. You should have thought twice about what.
Fair enough. But try that again and you'll rue the day.
All right, that's enough.
어?
Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the
이게
Lord of
통한다고?
Rathmine, so you better keep that in mind.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
뭐야 이 병신 게임. 도망치다가 아까 도망치다가 이게 거짓말이 아니고 진짜라고 믿어준다고 이거? 계단 두 칸 한 번에 뛰면은 양다리가 뽀개진다고. 재밌네요.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you.
배운 게 없는데요.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again. Now you're getting it. All right. Good. Once again. Not bad. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
약한 공격은 약한 편인데 진짜 빠르고 정확하다.
Good. Once again. Very good. Good. Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
우리가 상대를 가기만 치고.
Fine. Very good. Fine. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
네, 스승님. 아, 진짜요? 공격하기 전에 방향을 바꿀 수 있다. 아, 직전에 방향을 바꾸는 게 되는구나. 아. 근데 이게 진짜 말 그대로 그냥 단순히 뭐 적 체력이 늘어나고 뭐 이런 개념이고, 다른 게임처럼 컨트롤의 영역이 가능하면은 솔직히 난이도 올릴 수 있는데, 뭐 단순히 그런 영역은 아닌 것 같아서 진짜 처음 할 때 하는 건 너무 힘들 것 같긴 하네요. 힘든 게 아니고 거의 뭐 불가능한. 장미 중앙에 녹색 방패에 빛이 들어오는 순간 LB? 아. 반격은 완벽한 방어로만 막을 수 있다. 공격을 시작하는 찰나? 초록색 때 완벽한 방어랑 개념이 다른가? 아, 대체한다. 어우, 뭐야. 아, 저걸 배울 수 있다는 거구나. 뚝배기 깨기. 일단 뭐 초반 감상으로는 뭐 약간 병맛도 있는 것 같고 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요.
About time. Have you got everything I want?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
아, 그거는 오히려 게임적 허용으로 전 좋은 것 같은데요. 뭐 레데리나 뭐 약간 너무 사실적으로 해서 허구한 날 저거 음식 처먹고 다녀야 되는 거 너무 귀찮잖아요.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. I was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
하필이면 친구들이 다 애들이 마탱이가
So you think it's right to
가물어가지고
let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember,
아버지가 현명하신
if
분이니
you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
보니까 부모님은 되게 좋은 사람인데 엄마도 그렇고 그 외 주변 인물들이
You slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
그러니까 약간 어린 시절부터 나쁜 애들이랑 어울려가지고 물든 거예요.
Do it. Good. Once more.
아버지는 인물이
That's it.
인물 났네요.
Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
칼이 이렇게 만들어지는구나.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
오, 이렇게 되는구나.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
애초에 그게 생긴 것만 봐도 쇳덩어리인데 한 손으로 그렇게 휘두르는 게 말이 안 되긴 하죠.
About time.
Not yet.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
뭐야? 아, 뭐. 근데 애초에 뭐 저런 거 진짜 배는 용은 아니잖아요. 그 저런 무기들 자체가. 실제로 사람 배는 거죠. 일본도 같은 게 진짜 사람 배는 용도인데, 근데 저런 거는 내구도가 낮으니까 진짜 약간 그게 딱 맞는 것 같아요. 가츠가 휘두르는 그 검이 진짜 오히려 둔기 같다는 약간. 옷이 어딨어? 예, 저는 모든 게임을 패드로 합니다. 근데 이 게임 좀 적응이 안 되는 거는 어찌됐든 아무튼 1인칭이라서 그런지 몰라도 시점이 캐릭터 몸 돌리면서 이게 돌아가는 거라 아무튼 박수랑 무빙이 많이 달라요. 근데 전 자꾸 달리면서 시점으로 방향 조절을 하려고 하다 보니까 아 근데 이거 진짜 잘못했다는 거 저거 저거 진짜 말이 안 되던데 잘못했다는 거.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
익숙해지면 쉽다고요? 저게 쉬운 난이도인데.
Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
아니요, 저 처음 해보는 거예요.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for
아까
the
전에
trial by fire.
푸네씨인가? 걔네 집에 열쇠 따는데 그거 한번 해봤어요. 근데 그 뭐지, 뭘 돌리면서 저 우측 스틱으로 저기 특정 자리 계속 맞춰줘야 되는데 돌아가면서 그게 바뀌니까. 근데 중간에 멈추면 다시 리셋되고.
I would expect
너무
nothing less
빡세던데.
from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
But you haven't lost your skills, though.
야, 때깔
Would you
좋네.
like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
그거 뭐 아무튼 설정에 쉬움이라고 있길래 그거
Ask your
했는데도
father to show you
어려워요.
how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life.
이거 뭐 진짜
Perhaps.
차라리
Who knows
키마면 저
what the future holds for
마우스로
each of us.
약간 움직이는
I see
건가?
that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine.
근데 저
A
우스틱을
sword such
특정
as
위치에
this
계속
will bring
고정으로
honor to
박아놔야
its bearer.
돼가지고.
What say you say, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik.
너무
If
빡센 것
I'd have
같아.
had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
뭐지?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
응? 뭐야? 누가 쳐들어왔다. 죽을 일 없다고 했는데 플래그가 됐네. 와우.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
야, 빨리 성으로 가 임마. 아 근데 이거는 뭐 성이라고 하기에는
Come on! Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
야, 씨, 네가 저 다수상대로 뭐 하려고? 한두 명도 아니고, 씨. 오, 그래도 아버지는 좀 치네. 야야야야야, 이 새끼들아. 아빠 엄마 다 죽나 설마? 아! 홀리.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
아이고. 예.
Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
하여간 대머리 새끼들은 다 나쁜 놈들이야. 근데 뭐 솔직히 저 뭐 부모님은 보는 거 말고는 답도 없는 것 같은데. 앞에 뭐 솔직히 한 명한테 죽은 거면은 진짜 뭐 객기라도 부려보겠는데. 미야자키가 그래서 악한 놈이죠. 나쁜 놈. 친구 말 들었으면은 그래도 눈으로 직접 보는 거랑 단순히 그냥 알게 되는 거랑 많이 다를 텐데. 뭐야 이 새끼.
Jokispala, nefesenkte szafka! Most meglátod?
Papicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok!
Kurva élet!
Régen!
아니 당연히 우천에 무기라도 들고 있을 줄 알았는데. 무기를 끼고 있지 않구나. 잠깐만. 보자. 오케이. 3대 1이라 근데 아직 제대로 전투도 안 해봐서. 3대 1까지는 할만해요. 한 맞다 해볼까? 일단 뒤에서 뭐야 이거? 초록색으로 안 빛나는데 근데? 이 새끼 센데? 뭐야? 이게 근데 뒤에서 계속 쫓아오나 본데요 이거? 쟤만 있는 게 아니네. 뒤에서 아무튼 저를 계속 쫓아오는 것 같은데. 이거 아까 전에 저기 성에 쳐들어온 새끼들. 이거는 자동으로 오는 건가? 아 근데 아까 뒤에서 어떤 애가 미친놈이 쫓아와가지고
Burn in hell, you animals!
Jó kis falat! Ne feszengte szafka! Most meglát...
Papicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a féleszűt.
아 이거 근데 시점 자체가 뭔가 되게 불편하다 이거. 한번 이겨보고 싶긴 한데. 아니 이걸 뒤에서 배기 했는데 안 때리는데 뭐지?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Help! Help!
Papicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
아직 전투가 잘 모르겠어요 이게.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
공격을 휘두를 때 휘두르기 직전에 뭐 방향을 바꾸라 그래요.
Papicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy
방금 그리고 시간 왜 느려지는 거예요 이거? 아니 뭐가 좀 처음에 그냥 시비 걸 때 뭐가 이상해요. 처음에 전투 걸 때도 내가 무조건 한 방 선빵은 때리고 시작해야 되는데 선빵도 안 때려주고 뭐가 뭐 굼뜨다고 해야 되나?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
이거 뭐 무기 휘두르는 것도 스킬 찍어야 돼요?
Papicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy
아,
megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a
아 이거 뭘 씨. 참. 뒤로 도망도 힘들어 이거 씨. 야 이씨. 저기서 가까이 가가지고 말 타고 튀는 건가? 이게 그리고 자동으로 락온 되는 것도 이상해요 이거. 내 시점 돌려가지고 도망가려고 해도 그냥 쟤를 쳐다보고 있다니까요.
A picsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a pacsút!
지구력도 빠르게 소화된다. 지구력이 다 떨어져서 막차를 간다면 말이 당신을 내다보면 던져버릴 수도 있다.
야. 야.
야야야야. 아 근데 저기 또 애들 잔뜩 왔네. 어이씨 나한테 온다.
야.
오 말이 안 맞고 내가 맞아서 다행이야. 말이 맞았으면 죽었다. 뭐야 도주 성공했어? 뭐야 이거 이 새끼. 아니 뭐야? 아이씨. 뭐야? 아니 뭐야 이 새끼들 갑자기. 아니 컷신 넘어오길래 뭐 같은 팀인가 했는데. 아니 컷신 넘어왔잖아요. 넘어와가지고 저는 아 이게 컷신에서 도망을 간 거구나 했는데.
Kibaszott veled! Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
진짜 락픽 따는 거 진짜 소름이었습니다.
Kapsz egyet!
아씨, 아니 뭐야 아직도 쫓아와?
Kibaszott veled!
이게 뒤돌아서 한번 봐보고 싶은데.
야.
Meg Douglas!
키와는 뒤돌아보기가 된다고요?
Okolban végzett! Eltaposlak, mint egy tepvet!
Run for it.
아니 그게 된다고요? 아니 그럼 이것도 그냥 이렇게 하면
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomoron!
시야만 돌아가야 되는 거 아니에요? 아니 이것도 왼쪽 스틱으로 움직이고 이렇게 돌면은 되는 거 아니에요? 왜 얘는 돌면은 말이 돌아 이거.
Run for it.
아니 진짜 어이없네.
Gyere, Gani!
죽여 그냥 10불 피채워.
Meg Douglas!
Kivaszok veled!
이 새끼들 병신 아니야 근데?
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Go! They'll kill you all!
Na gyere, te Gani!
Kapsz egyet?
아니 키와는 뒤로 도는데 패드는 안 된다고? 진짜 어이없네. 아이씨 뭐 게임을 이따구로 만들어.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Kapsz egyet?
아이고
Tekerem a
씨.
nyakat, te nyomoronc!
아이 다시 씨. 아니 아무리 그래도 이건 기본 중에 기본인데 이거 제일 기본 중에 기본 기능인데 이럴 거면 차라리 뭐 스토커 옛날 구작처럼 이거 콘솔도 팔 거 아니에요. 이거 PC판만 있는 건 아닐 거 아니에요. 안 될 거면 다 안 돼야지. 패드만 안 되는 건 뭐야. 아니면 업데이트로 뭐 되게 만들어주던가 조작을. 콘솔 없어요 이 게임? 있을 것 같은데 이게? 콘솔 버전이 없습니다. 다 있어요. 예. PSN이랑 MS 스토어에 다 있네. 없다고요? PSN이랑 나무위키에는 PSN이랑 저거 나오는데? 풀포 액박 플랫폼 NSW 뭐 닌텐도 스위치도 있는데요 이거? 스위치 포팅할 돈 있으면은 씨, 패드 조작감이나 개선해주지. 씨. 예, 스위치도 있대요. 포팅한 건지 저기 뭔지 모르겠는데 플랫폼에 스위치도 있더라고.
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomoronc!
이거 근데 모드 있을 것 같은데 느낌이. 패드가 이 정도로 불편하면 잠시만요. 이건 진짜 말이 안 돼요. 조작감이 아니 다 똑같으면 솔직히 아 원래 이런 게임이구나 하고 불만도 안 가지겠는데 키만은 괜찮은데 패드만 이렇다? 이거 어떻게 참아 이거. 씨. 패드로 할 이유가 없다. 그거는 PC판은 선택이잖아요. 콘솔은 애초에 패드 말고 선택지가 없다고요. 키마가 애초에 없어요. 콘솔판이 없는 게임이면 모르겠는데 컨트롤러 관련된 모드 뭐 없나? 모르겠다. 뭘 검색해야 될지도 모르겠다. 애초에 그리고 PC로 게임해도 패드로 게임하는 사람이 훨씬 많은데 제가 봤을 땐 닌텐도 스위치는 포팅까지 했는데 그거는 핑계인 것 같아요. 스위치에서 이거 뭐 팔면 얼마나 팔겠다고 이거 포팅까지 했는데
Tekerem a nyakkad, te nyomoronc!
Szétszabdallak, te postalicska!
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet!
저도 그리고 뭐 진짜 그냥 안 알려줬으면은 그냥 그러려니 했을 겁니다. 조작감 병맛 게임이구나. 제가 지금 알아서 불만을 가지는 거지. 차라리 몰랐으면 좋았을 텐데.
Hagyjuk! Húzzunk innen!
아까 전에 쟤네랑 싸울 때 원래 뭐 방어할 때 초록색으로 불 들어온다고 하는데 안 들어오는 거 보면은 스킬 찍어야 되는 것 같던데. 아니 스킬도 안 배웠는데 느려지는 거는 왜 그러지?
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
아, 나도 제대로 칼질 좀 하고 다니고 싶다.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen
자체
armor like
하드코어
it or
난이도
heard their language.
좋구만.
Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
아니 저거 부러뜨린 다음에 촉 아니 반대쪽으로 관통을 안 한 건가?
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
얘는 지금 무슨 생각을 할까? 뭐 넓은 세상을 보고 싶다고
You idlers
했는데
nothing better to do. Get back to work.
시작하자마자 자기
You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can
저게
you
뭐
manage?
마을인지 나라인지 동네인지 요새인지 애들 다 죽어나가고 부모님도 죽고
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
아버지는 명성이 자자하시네.
It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us.
그러고 보니까 결국에는 아버지 얘기를 못 들었네요.
For risking your neck to warn us.
그래도 여기 칼 원래 만들어 주려고 했던 애가 뭐 길고 뭐 어떤 스토리가 있다고 한 거 보면은 걔는 아는 것 같긴 한데 나중에 걔가 얘기해 주려나?
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
걔도 영주인가요? 영주인지 기사인지 모르겠는데 아무튼 걔 칼 만들어 주려고 하다가 아무튼 걔 칼 주인이 뭐 아무튼 긴 어떤 약간 그런 얘기가 있다고 한 거 보면은 일단 그래도 걔는 아는 것 같긴 한데 걔도 영주예요? 당신의 침대 어려워.
He can't come tomorrow. The soonest he can manage is before noon the day after tomorrow.
Well, I suppose it can wait another day. Tell him to come then.
I will, sir. Thank you.
사적인 공간?
What was that?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he wasted his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine
아버지는 이렇게 평판이 좋은데 아들내미는 남의 집에 똥이나 던지고 다니고.
You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it.
근데 뭐 얘네 입장에서는 쟤는 정말 고마운 사람이긴 하죠. 거기 다음이 여길 텐데 그냥 모르고 털리는 거랑 알고 어찌됐든 대비하는 거랑은 하늘과 땅 차이니.
And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
이거도 안 해주면은 정말 배움은 배은망덕한 상도덕도 없는.
Must eat.
뭘 먹진 않고 왜 다 죽기만 줬냐? 다 챙겨. 이거도 뭐 그런 거 있나요? 뭐 음식 유통기한 같은 거? 왠지 있을 것 같기도 하고 이런 게임은. 길게 누르기? 길게 누르는데 안 먹는데요? 뭐야? 이거는 뭐야? 시선 추적 기능? 오히려 사과는 배부른데 다른 게 배가 안 부르는 건가? 아닌가? 해결된 거예요? 저기 4분의 1만 줄어들었는데. 훔치기. 이거 먹으니까 확실히 엄청 줄어드네. 사과는 별로. 저게 침대 옆에 있는 게 그거 아니에요? 배고픔 같은 거?
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
잠을 안 자서 그런가? 평판 알아? 왜? 평판이 왜 떨어져요 이거? 와인 훔치기 아니었는데? 뭐지? 아 소체 있는 거 그냥 제가 퍼먹어서 그런 건가요 설마? 뭐지? 여기가 내 방인가?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy.
근데 진짜
My lady.
거기 동네에서도 똥칠하고 다녀가지고
No, not at all.
그 상인한테도 그 흥정하려고 했는데 제가
What brings
돈이
you here at
없어가지고 그냥 바로 캔슬했거든요.
Thought you
근데 흥정 누르고 뭐 시도도 안 하고 그냥 바로 캔슬했는데도 바로 평판 떨어지더라고요.
just what you need to help you sleep.
약간 그런 거라서 그런가? 저 좀 깎아주세요 했는데 아 안 살래요 하고 그냥 가서 그런가?
You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you
하긴
solace.
그렇긴 해요. 이거 얼마죠? 아, 좀 비싼 거 같은데 좀 깎을 수 없을까요? 상인이제 얼마나 깎아드릴까요? 했는데 안 살래요.
Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
친구들만 좀, 걔네들도, 말썽꾸러기들 다 죽었나?
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
여자친구도 죽었으면.
A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. Sigismund's cavalry was composed of Cumans. They're diabolical barbarians from the east, with no regard for the rules of warfare, bloodthirsty cutthroats. The very fact Sigismund has them with him shows what a tyrant he is.
Well, I don't know.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told
무조건
me to
이거
take shelter
선택해야
in the
되나?
castle while he went to get mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw father and charged at him. He cut down
저는
my
근데
father
힘을 찍어서
turned on
힘이
my mother.
높은데.
and he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride.
아, 그래요?
You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate
입 터는
not been
게임이구나.
merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
노가다? 저는 뭐 근데 굳이 그렇게까지는 대화를 많이 해야 되는 거면은 도돌이표 마냥 계속 같은 말하게 만드는 그런 게 있는 건가? 소리지. 개웃기네.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
비 오는 거 아니야? 선반 위에 햇불? 선반 위에 햇불이 어딨어? 아이씨 뭐야 씨. 응? 여기로 오는 거 아니야?
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? You off right now or I'll fucking see you off!
미안요. 여기 아니에요? 아이씨, 횃불어. 야, 껌껌해가지고 안 보여. 이거. 어디로 오라는 거야, 이거, 씨. 앞만 봐도 여기 같은데. 이거 뭐, 배지라느니, 씨. 안 보여, 이 새끼들아. 오, 여기 어디야, 여기. 아니, 선반 위에 아이씨, 미친 새끼들인가, 진짜. 장난치냐, 진짜. 의자 좀 보이네. 여기가 아닌가? 성문역. 아, 성문역?
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies say?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
얘는 또
Is his
어떻게
lordship there with
빠져나왔대?
you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say
얘는
your
뭐 성
grandfather
버리고
was a
온
wise
건가
man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses.
이 새끼 혹시
We wouldn't have stood a
수상하다.
chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be
아닌가?
exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway,
말하는 거
he's injured and needs to
보니까
recover. I'll
뭔가
lock him up
약간
here as if
좀
he were Hovel of Balding.
여기 성문 열어
I've
가지고
seen you've grown a thick skin since
급습하는
your
같은
tribulations,
팀인가
sir.
했는데
But thank you. We'll
아니네요.
meet again when circumstances are more favorable.
착한 애 맞는 거
Farewell.
같네.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now!
네. 현명하고 착하고
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
아니 환자를 너무한 거 아니요? 비도 오는데 좀 방어구라도 주시든가. 뭐 어느 정도 멘탈 개박살 나지 않았을까요? 아빠가 분명히 아무리 검수를 배우고 뭐 하더라도 나가자마자 화를 맞을 수도 있다고, 객사할 수 있다고. 그냥 인생의 그냥 뼈아픔을 알려줬는데 바로 도둑질 해버리기. 그니까요. 최소한 무장할 뭔가를 주긴 줘야지. 그냥 진짜 그냥 어그로 끄는 용도인가요? 바로 띄우네.
Wandering around like a stray sheep must be your first watch.
깜짝이야, 나 잡으러 온 줄
I don't
알았네.
think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
피로와 배고픔이 쌓인다.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
뭐야?
Quickly, we have visitors.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go!
뭐지, 여기까지 와버렸나? 와우.
Sweet Jesus. We're gonna hit them like skeletons.
빡빡이 왔니?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother
평화를
King
어지럽히는
Wenceslaus
엄청난
the
질서를
Fourth.
회복하기를 결정했다.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army.
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
뭐 쟤가 왕이에요 아까? 지그 머시 가문? 머시 가문?
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
저게 화술인가? 뭐 근데 진짜 뭐 사실이긴 하죠. 부모님을 묻어라. 이야기 말으로.
As long as there's law and order in the land.
Damn. Good health to you.
Sigismund.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, In the entire Holy Roman Empire, he who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
전투 경비장?
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
얘는 왜 맨날 계속 배고파해?
That's impossible.
What the?
문도 잠겨있죠? 방금 뭐... 아, 이거구나. 빠른 여행? 엄청 멀리 왔네. 와, 이거 오늘 엄청 크네요. 지도 엄청 크네. 전체 하면 나가겠는 거야. 아. 말을 얻어라. 밥 좀 주세요.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can...
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen.
What do you think about her?
Fortune smiled on him, that's for certain.
It's just a shame Fortune...
Oh, shit. And you know Sir Radzikobila?
I wouldn't say I know him.
He must be a fine lord, to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do.
Ah.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that.
I see. That was a tense moment.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them.
Not just looking.
Good luck to you.
여긴 죄다 문을 다 잠궈놨네. 아주 어려워. 그냥 단순히 성 밖으로 나가는 건가? 뭐가 없네 이거.
Good day to you.
Can you tell me...
Someone to do business with? Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade, day and
곡식 창고?
Good luck to you.
여기요?
Hey, is someone there? What was that?
아 얘네.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the... well.
락픽. 와 락픽 이렇게 비싸요. 하나에 14원이나 해? 보물지도 96원. 훔친 건 또 훔쳤다고 이렇게 표시가 되네. 민망하기 싫어.
God be with you.
아 근데 솔직히 저게 장거리인지 어떻게 알아요? 누가 이름 써놓은 것도 아닌데.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially...
거짓말이긴 한데.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
바로 평판 떨어지네.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
평판 또 떨어지네.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Farewell.
이건 그렇다 치고 말을 어떻게 얻어야 되지? 이거 뭐야? 그냥
Scarlets has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
뭐야 이거?
You men down there. There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him. There, below the battlements.
이게 되네 그냥? 잠시만요. 마국간에 마국간직이 있었는데 야 이거 여기서부터야? 와 씨 홀리 쉣.
It's a robot. My.
Sorry, lad.
What? What? Good. Were there many? Where?
Good luck to you.
근데 뭐 여기서 뭐 더 한 건 없어가지고 성문 쪽으로 가서
God be with you.
I need to get up.
And I need...
My mother.
I'm...
What am I? Or...
Good luck to you.
Is there someone...
Hungry, are you? You should go and see... But he...
That bit...
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
Good luck to you.
오케이. 주방장한테 그냥 대화하면은 그냥 밥을 주는 건가? 얘가 마국간직이 아니에요? 아니네. 얘네. 야씨 운전박대 뭐야? 대화가 안 되네 근데.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Good morning.
If I needed some...
Who do you think, young man? Me,
I'd like to buy...
of course, lad.
아 이것도 돈 주고 사야 돼요? 아니 씨 공짜로 주는 거 아니야? 도나 돈. 되게 짜네요.
Someone there.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry. Oh, never. Can you hear me?
어떻게 안 잠긴 자물쇠는 하나가 없냐? 아, 이거 아까 내가 여기서 활 털었던 데는 활 털어먹었던 데구나. 뭐야? 훔칠. 아주 쉬우면 뭐하냐고. 여기가 경비대 막사 아니에요? 근데 뭐 옷이 아무것도 없는데? 아, 잠깐만. 밤에 가면은 옷 갈아입는. 아니 근데 뭐 낮에 전부 다 나와가지고 다 경비 서는 건 아닐 테고. 이것도 뭐 2교대나 3교대 뭐 이런 거 하는 애들이 있을 텐데. 옷 벗어는 애가 있어야 되는 거 아닌가? 상자는 근데 저거 락픽 없으면 털지도 못하는데. 설사 근데 있다고 해도
Good day to you.
Can you tell?
Go to the cook.
What if?
Best up.
What do you think of?
I can't. When you're.
Yes, I believe. So you,
Farewell.
밤에 와봐야 되나? 칩스. 락픽 근데 개 비싸던데요? 근데 락픽은 좀 말이 아니 근데 하긴 뭐 방법이 애초에 저 뭐냐 저 갑옷 얻는 거만이 그건 아니.
You! What the hell are you What are you doing here? You after something?
여기 왜 왔어?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. Something you're looking for, yeah?
엥? 뭐야? 그리고 한 번씩 훔치기가 뜨는데 어디서 훔치기가 뜨는 거야 이거? 이게 뭐야? 쉴 시간이 없대요.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call.
락픽 하나 14원. 아 근데 제 재산이 1.8원이에요. 이거라도 팔아야 되나 이거? 저 뭐 어차피 훔친 건데 뭐 내 것도 아닌데. 평판 개판 났다고요? 평판 또 떨어졌어요 방금? 평판은 어디 나오니? 평판은 어디 나와요? 몰라요. 가시성 시인성? 이거는 뭐 내 시야 말하는 건가? 아, 이거 밑에도 이렇게 여러 개가 있구나. 아, 그러네요. 49. 아니, 근데 저거 말고는 뭐 돈이 없어요. 그러게요. 훔친 건 그냥 쓰던가 뭐 해야 되나? 아, 이 새끼는 또 왜 여기서 할짱대 이거? 아까 전에 경비병 한 명도 없었는데. 어? 이게 그리고 아까 전에 저장을 좀 자동으로 저게 하는 건가? 그 뭐냐 아이템을 지원 그냥 자동으로 쓰는 거예요? 아까 전에 무슨 뭐 아이템 쓴다고 하는 것 같은데 무슨 슈납스? 이거 없으면 저장도 못해요 이거? 아 다시 불러보고 싶기도 하고. 저런 평판 나가리 되는 건 별로 좋은 건 아닌 것 같은데. 일단 이거 한번 털어나 한번 보고. 열렸다. 여기 다 있긴 하네. 잠깐 그러면은
Good health, Jew.
What? What? I so, where did?
Good luck to you.
그렇다면은 저거 말고 한 다른 거 뭐 팔만한 걸 팔아서
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
I'll be with you.
이거는 가격 꽤 나가긴 하네. 근데 이게 판매 가격이 이 정도면 살 때는 이거보다 더 비싸다는 거 아닌가? 좀 아까운데. 근데 솔직히 저거 말고는 14원이라는 거를 어디서 만들어낼 건덕지가 없어요, 이거. 구우놀이. 그냥 튀어야 되나 모르겠다. 만약에 방어구를 사야 한다면 이제 그렇다고 이거 옷을 다 팔면 빨개 먹고 다닐 거 아니야. 그렇긴 한데 저 경비병 옷 전까지 홀딱 벗고 다니는 거 아니에요 그러면? 기본적으로 그래도 옷이 있긴 하네. 이건 뭐? 위력? 아이고. 삼적. 뭘 뺐지? 어? 오케이. 정당하게 판매하니까 평판 오르네 오히려. 다 훔쳤다고 저 장문 표시 뜨네. 안녕.
Good day to you.
Do you know where... I'll try... What do you think? So, thank you.
All right.
No. That... Who... Not...
Okay.
was a terrible
No.
May the Lord watch over you. I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Jesus Christ, be...
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's
아니,
odd,
얼굴
seeing as how
보고
you're wearing
몰라봐?
our colors.
사장을 알 리가
I'm not trying to make a fool of you. I've done everything to make sure you'll have no trouble if you let me out, and I'd be grateful if you didn't make trouble for me.
Do you think I'm a total idiot? My master would be furious if I let you out. And when Captain Robard isn't happy, he makes damn sure nobody else is either.
Ah, damn it.
On the other hand, you've dressed up so nicely, and it's a shame to let it go to waste. The old man won't like it, but I'll act stupid and I won't get worse than a bollocking. If you make it worth my while, of course.
I won't give you anything.
Then you'll just have to stay.
I need to get out.
Says who?
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
Open that gate, you moron. Just because you don't know me doesn't mean you can disobey your master's orders.
Oh, all right.
Farewell.
뭐야,
Hey!
됐어.
Hungry.
Open the gate!
근데 말이 있어야 될 것 같은데. 밑으로 내려가야 돼. 말로도 한참 왔는데. 목욕탕?
God be with you.
말.
Who's there? Jesus.
Good morning.
Can you tell me who I can buy?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. I saw him by the granary. You can't.
아이씨,
May the Lord
뭐야.
watch over you.
여기 밖에 나와도 상인 얘기하네.
Good health.
죄다 상인 얘기하네. 아주 그냥 유명인사요. 뭐야, 여기 어디야?
Mother of God.
이건데 왜 끝까지 안 차는 거예요? 아, 이거 봐. 저기선 더 먹어도 안 차는 느낌이던데. 특별한 음식 먹어야 되나요? 사냥꾼?
Jesus Christ be.
기술마다 훈련은 항상 4개다. 고급 기술을 배우려면 일정 레벨 수준이 돼야 되고.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
야, 그냥 알려줘?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost.
아하, 돈 내야 되네. 60원?
Maybe another time.
흥정해도 뭐 2원으로 흥정은 안 될 거 아니에요.
May the Lord watch over you.
훈련 비용이 60원인데 저 2원이요. 평가다라. 이건 뭐 야생말 구하는 것도 아닐 테고 말을 어디서 구하냐? 근데 100% 다 돼야 스태미너 풀 되는 거 아니에요? 지금 저기 한 노란색이 그 배고픔 수치일 거 아니에요? 지금 한 대충 한 40%인 거 같은데. 근데 최대 스택 까여있는 게 부상 때문인가? 아, 여기 아닌데? 근데 옆에 상태 이상 표시 없는 거 보면은 저기 화살 박혔는데 그렇게 쉽게 치유될 것 같진 않고. 노란색이 배고픈 거예요? 아니면 저거 그럼 뭐가 배고픈 거예요? 노란색이 배고픈 거예요? 아예 뭐 줄어들지도 않고 늘어나지도 않는데. 올해 구운올인가 먹을까? 이거 먹으니까 없어졌다. 허수아비야? 야씨, 이거 뭐야? 졸지에 걸어가게 생겼는데 이거? 에?
Looks like they've already gone.
아니 뭐야? 말 안 하던데 그냥 자동으로 여기까지 와진 거야? 말을 얻을 수단이 그러면 여기 오는 과정에서 뭐가 있는 게 아니고 말을 어떻게 얻지? 훔치는 거 아니면은 생각이 안 나는데. 설득 근데 그 처음에 설득 불가능한 느낌이던데 무조건 실패되는 것 같은. 일단 저장됐으니까 이건 아까 물약이고.
Jesus Christ be
My parents died there. I'm a free man, and I don't need to ask anyone's leave for doing what's right. Tell your people to let me out, or I won't be responsible for the consequences.
Be glad I'm in a good mood.
다 안
And
되는
won't
것
have it
같은데.
spoiled by some greenhorn.
Take care now.
My respects to you.
네. 이거도 했어.
My what?
But
so
correct. King Charles, may God.
What? Where?
아, 약간 은밀이네요. 그러면 약간.
Good luck to you.
근데 뭐 밤에만 효과 받는 건가? 말을 얻고 싶긴 한데. 아, 시인성은 낮이고 가시성은 밤이에요? 근데 만약에 그냥 탈출해서 잡힌다고 하면은 아유 저놈 새끼 저거 계속 여기 뭐 붙잡고 있어봐야 자꾸 도망가려고 한다 뭐 이러면서 뭐 될 수도 있지 않을까? 그거 한번 해보자. 근데 아무도 뭐 잡는 애들이 없는데.
Got you! Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I'll fall over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
뭐야 이렇게 그냥 쉽게 되네.
Ah! Shit! My foot! Come here, lads.
Damn it.
저 뭐 발목 나간 거예요 저거? 아니 고작 저 높이 뛰었다고 발목이 나가? 지랄.
Got you! Jesus!
Let me...
You're going... Except...
But I have... Alright.
That's a good...
이러면 난 발목만 나간 건가? 이렇게 되면은?
Good help.
What do you... About this?
Take care now.
저거는 뭐 어떻게 따로 고쳐야 돼요, 저것도? 자연적으로 뭐 안 고쳐지나? 아, 이거 근데 훔치는 것도 얘 내 거네, 이거. 올레나. 아니, 내 말이 있네, 이거. 로바드 대장 말, 이거. 궁금한데, 이거.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a fire. Hey!
I'm telling you, surrender. You're done for, fucker.
All right, enough! I saw you stealing.
This definitely won't come cheap.
What?
Oh, come on, my friend.
Sure. Ah, shit.
You were
No
seen
surrendering.
stealing. Well, you won't.
You're finished.
Just my look.
Ah, fuck you.
There'll be no surrender.
항복한다고요.
Hey!
Enough. I can't let you off. Do you?
Bring
No.
it. We finish this.
You were seen. This definitely.
Enough. What imper?
다 안 되네. 일단 근데 말은 얻는 방법이 이제 말은 어떻게 해야 될지 알 것 같고.
So rope. What?
보니까 일단 대사는 한번 해주고.
Where?
May the Lord watch over you.
이게 근데 경비병 말고는 없으려나? 저 옷 훔쳐야 돼서 좀 그런데.
Myra's.
Come with.
Farewell.
사원. 근데 말이 저기 옆에 띄워야 되는데 아마 말 다리가 개 작살나지 않을까요? 모르겠네. 말은 아닌가?
What the hell was that? Hey! You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll.
다행히 훔치는 거 못
Jesus
봤어.
Christ be praised.
What you?
May the Lord watch over you.
내 말을 가져오자.
Good day to you.
I need to get up.
Said.
Cut the horse.
Oh, all right. Farewell.
I could do with a bite to eat.
됐다. 됐다. 물음표 마킹만 찍고 가자.
What have we here?
와, 진짜 키만은 누르면서 시야 돌리는 게 되네. 얼탱이 없네. 근데 얘는 왜 안 되는 거야? 밀면서 시야만 얘도 되는 거 같기도 한데 뛸 때만 안 되나? 아, 패드도 되네요. 근데 대신에 말 그대로 앞으로 가야 된다. 이게 뒤 본다고 뒤로 가야 된다고 스틱을 움직이는 게 아니고 앞으로 간다고 생각하고 움직여야 되나 봐요. 사당? 사당은 뭐예요? 중간에 오다 보니까 저런 여기 제일 처음에 도망칠 때도 뭔 사당 같은 거 떴었던 것 같은데.
What hole did you crawl out of?
뭐 훔쳐갈 거 있나 했는데 주인이 또 있었네요.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll have you thrown out.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 난 도적이 되겠어. 아까는 이게 왜 안 됐지?
야. 야.
여긴 뭐야? 야영지?
Looks like they've already gone.
예, 그런 거 같아요. 지금 조금 차니까 스텝 바로 줄어드는 거 보면. 아 근데 여기 오기 직전에 말에서 내렸다고 말이 없어진 건가요, 이거? 설마? 야, 진짜 걔 오버하지 마, 진짜. 나 거기 그냥 야영지 뭔지 궁금해서 둘러보고 있었던 건데. 걔 제 말이 아니에요? 여기 야영지였는데. 아니, 이거 진짜, 씨. 또 그러면 다시 또 해야 된다는 거야? 뭐야. 동료에 없네, 이게. 근데 걔를 데리고 왔어도 뭐 동료가 되는 건지 잘 모르겠지만. 은신 멀리서도 당신의 냄새를 맡기 때문에 은신 기술이 30% 감소. 이게 뭐야? 말을 타고 와도 근데 여기서 말이 없으려나 모르겠네. 컷신을 2가지 만들었을진 잘 모르겠는데. 이거 근데 썩은 거 아니야, 이거? 아닌데? 신선도 100%인데 이거? 아 이런 건 나오네. 신선도 40. 저게 신선도구나. 아 근데 여기서도 저기까지 말 타고 가야 되니까 결국엔 성까지 가야 되잖아요. 하... 저기 마켓 찍고 가려고 했는데 씨. 진짜 몇 번 세이브를 부르냐.
Listen.
Why did Sigismund...
Farewell. Look out!
God be with you.
Can we trade?
May the Lord watch over you.
(3.9라) 올레나 이것도 뭐야 이거 씨.
Ow!
Good day to you.
I need...
May the Lord watch over you.
Watch where you're going. Ah!
가자. 이제 난 말에서 내리지 않겠어. 이렇게 갔는데 만약에 이렇게 갔는데 거기서 말을 내려 있다. 그러면은 씨. 자, 말 타고 오네. 씨.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend.
저거 근데 어디서 기다리라고 하고 버리고 온 거야 이거?
Jesus.
말은 타고 오는데 야 씨 말. 음식이나 몇 개 챙기고 가자. 말을 내리긴 했는데 어디서 내려온지 모르겠네요. 나 막혀있네.
Answer to my prayers just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
회색으로 표시된 방향은 공격할 수 없습니다. 저런 것도 나오네?
Come and get it.
아우. 섹스 뭐야 이거? 검 이름이 섹스야? 팔자 이거. 그래요? 아직도 근데 남아있는 애들이 있구나. 아까 전에 근데 약탈당하던 애가 이 마을에 있겠고 여기쯤에 있겠구나. 안녕하세요. 붕대. 붕대 귀중할 것 같아. 도끼? 팔아. 아, 여기에 상인이 있을 것 같진 않은데. 아, 얘네들 가격 꽤 나가는데? 음, 10원이니까 이걸 버릴까? 아까 전에 38원? 비싸다 이거. 이거 하자.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
참하군. 우와, 이건
Hey!
쟨 또 뭐야? 아, 이거 순간 상체 없는 줄 알았어요. 와, 씨, 대가리를 잘랐는데 매달아 놓기까지 했네. 아, 진짜 나쁜 놈이다 했는데.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
다 왔네.
What's going on there? What's that? Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
오. 생각해보면 80원이 얼마 안 하는 것 같기도 하고. 100원? 예. 이게 근데 약픽이 막 10원 이래가지고 이게 원래 걔가 그냥 비싸게 파나 했는데 그냥 뭐 원래 그 정도 가격 하는 거였던 것 같기도 하고. 처음에 외곽 돌았을 때도 여기니까 여기쯤이려나? 그 보이치 처음에 집인가? 나 여기 처음 와보는 거네? 여기 돌 있네? 이거 4시 15분? 아 이거 근데 저장 빡빡하다 이거. 이거 말 타고 다시 와야 되잖아요 만약에 죽으면. 아 아니다, 말 타고까진 아니구나. 이게 어디서 잠을 잘 수 있으면 좋은데. 어? 쟤 혼자. 저장 한번 할까요? 저장하는데도 아이템을 쓰니까 여기 안에 보이네.
How sweet it is, a robber's life.
What are you doing here?
You're dead!
Oh dear, did I? No curva. Bollocks!
Come here, Lily.
뭐야?
Ha! I'll slay you for that.
조진 거 아니야 이거?
You're gonna cry now.
You call that common?
이 새끼 잘 안 죽는다.
Yeah. Fucking dog. Well landed.
No. 죽고 싶지 않아. 왜 내가 공격할 때마다 얘가 공격이 먼저 들어오지? 진짜 개같네. 네, 저 패드 사용. 아, 저 저장하는 거 쌓여요? 아이씨, 저장할 걸 그러면. 아이, 뭐, 씨, 과일이나 이런 거도 많이 나오는 것 같아. 가자, 그냥.
Hey, who's there? What's... Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Jesus Christ!
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
Very well.
이게 근데 휘두르기 전에 공격 방향을 바꿀 수 있다 그랬는데 누르고 난 다음에 방향 바꿔도 방향이 바뀌어져요? 아니면 그냥 막 이리저리 막 바꾸면서 누르는 거예요? 저기 뭐 튜토리얼에는 공격 휘두른 다음에 뭐 바꿀 수 있다고 나오긴 하던데 이게 무슨 말인지 잘 모르겠어요. 그래서 무슨 약간 페이크를 줄 수 있다고 하는데 아 제 마음씨가 약해서 아니요 그거 말고요. 그러니까 처음에 방향이 5개 있잖아요. 근데 뭐 예를 들어 가지고 머리를 향하게 하고 버튼을 눌러요. 뭐 예를 들어 강공격을 해요. 근데 누르자마자 이제 뭐 아래쪽 뭐 5시 방향으로 바꾼다든지 그런 건 안 되죠. 애초에 모션상 그렇게는 안 될 것 같긴 한데. 근데 여기 튜토리얼에는 뭐 그렇게 적혀 있었어 가지고 백과사전인가? 전투가 어디 있었지? 여기서 뭐였더라? 공격하기 전에 방향을 바꿀 수 있습니다. 상당한 무기를 휘두를 자세를 취하다가 공격하기 직전에 방향을 바꾸는 겁니다. 아 이게 그러니까 그건가? 공격한 후라고요? 그러니까 예를 들어 머리 공격하고 머리 공격한 다음에 그 다음에 예를 들어서 뭐 7시 방향으로 돼 있었는데 그거를 뭐 5시로 바꿔서 공격하고 이런 식이에요? 아
Huh?
Pay up, and I'll let you go.
Very well.
뭐 어차피 도적인데 이 새끼 이거를 다른 사람이 보면은 이제 무서워한다 뭐 이런 거죠. 비싼 것도 별거 없네. 만약에 도망치는데 그 도망치는 애까지 죽이면 이제 평판 떨어질 일 없다는 거 아니에요? 다 죽이면 된다는 거. 근데 사방으로 흩어지면은 여러 명이면은 못 잡긴 하겠던데. 뭐 도적이어도 멀리서 보면은 이제 뭐 죄 없는 인간을 죽이는 것처럼 보일 수도 있지 않을까요? 아까 어디였지? 목격자가 있어도 그 목격자도 죽이면은 영향이 없다는 거였잖아요. 아까 그게. 그쵸? 제가 제대로 못 봐가지고. 저기였나? 아, 뭐 예를 들어 몸에 피 묻히고 다니면 너 왜 피를 묻히고 다녀? 하면서 돌다리랑 아까 무슨 다리 건너긴 했는데 돌다리? 여긴가? 경비병 있던 데가? 아 여기다. 그럼 저장하고 뒤져 씨. 우와. 우와 이 새끼 이거 부자야. 식수도 있고. 얘 방어구 얘 끼고 다닐까요 이거? 아닌데 내구도가 너무 낮나? 아 이거 근데 다 들고 다니면 이거 무거워서 안 될 텐데 이거. 10원짜리 버려. 훔친 거 70원? 30원도 버려. 이것도 어차피 제대로 못 팔아. 버려. 지금 제가 입고 있는 건 다 값어치가 많이 떨어지긴 하거든요. 근데 이건 내구도가 낮네. 근데 이거 작물이라 제대로 못 파는데 어차피. 방어력 정렬? 정렬이 아 여기 있구나. 돈순으로. 하... 20원 끼고 있는 거네. 128원. 아 이건 근데 무게 퍼센테이지가 아니고 저 넘지만 않으면 되는구나. 근데 이거 뭐 상인이 없으니까 여기서 이거 근데 다른 지역 갔다 오면 시체 없어지겠죠? 당연히. 여기 많다. 3명이나 있는데? 돌다리랑 나무다리 아래 숲을 쪽? 이거요? 여기 뭐가 있어요? 돌다리랑 나무숲을 사이면 여기 아닌가? 돌다리가 이 돌다리예요? 나무다리랑? 아 이건가? 우와 1.3K? 뭐야 1000원짜리도 막 나오네? 낙픽 10원짜리 보다가 이런 거 보니까 아주 그냥 그러니까 이거 근데 빠른 이동 안 되는 거 아니야? 지금은 못 하잖아. 여기 퀘스트 다 해야 빠른 이동 되는 것 같은데. 어? 제가 원래 쓰던 검 어디 갔어요? 아, 이건 잇몸물품이구나. 아쉬워. 입어도 근데 무게 안 줄어들지 않나요, 이거? 매력? 무게 어떻게 20을 더 빼냐, 이거? 아, 그 활로 후려쳐야 된다고요? 근데 아까 활 60원이라 가지고 그것도 진짜 엄청 비싸다고 생각했는데 이제 보니까 푼돈이었네요? 푼돈이었네? 이거도 작물이니까 버리고 사실 못해. 방어구긴 한데 버리자. 이거. 저기 지금 팔지도 못하고. 두 건도 아까 2건짜리 뭐 있었던 것 같은데 내구도는 낮지만 작물을 팔고 다른 거. 이건 왜 X지? 아, 상태가 너무 좀 그렇구나. 전 진짜 우물한 개구리였어요. 10.4 10.4 10.4 20원짜리. 얘도 100원이긴 한데 이제 보니까 값어치가 그렇게 많이 나가는 것 같지 않다. 버려. 오케이. 지금 아무튼 빠른 이동 못하는 상태죠. 저기 더 안 나왔으면 좋겠는데. 왜냐면은 저는 더 이상 여기서 파밍하고 싶지 않거든요. 아니, 자물쇠? 아이 병신들은 진짜 뭐 하는 거야? 집 제대로 털지도 않고 이런 거 다 문을 열어놔야지. 약탈에 기본이 안 돼 있어. 대신에 뭐 근데 어느 의미에서는 또 안 턴 집이다라고 광고를 하는 셈이니. 아 근데 뭐야 이거. 다 털었는데 친절하게 문을 잠그고 나간 거니? 열기? 양배추. 아니 다 털고 친절하게 문을 잠그고 나간 거야? 뭐야? 뭐야? 여기가 원래 입구 같은데? 아, 지금은 뭐 빵빵하게 입고 다니고 있어요. 애들 거 털어가지고. 뭐야? 여긴 이쪽이 아닌 것 같은데? 그냥 1인칭
I feel quite hungry.
1인칭 중세 체험기? 이것도 생으로 먹나 이거? 레델이 그냥 중세 버전인데 1인칭 꽤 맞는 것 같아요. 이 게임이 좀 약간 노타역 같은 것도 좀 있는 것 같고. 아, 여긴 닫혔으니까 여기로 가야 되는 거구나. 뭐 겸사겸사.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Well now, help what's come crawling out from under. Ha! Come here, Billy liver. Dear God.
누가 계기래? 아이 푼돈 씨. 좀 좋은 거 좀 들고 다녀라. 난 이제 눈이 높아졌다고. 예전에 내가 아니야.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
행정관? 아, 이것도 따로 돼 있구나. 근데 뭐 아까 레벨업하고 해서 그런지 근데 이거 100원짜리인데요. 무기도 부셔진 거 아닌가 이거? 대박. 저게 공식 초반 무기라고? 그러면 여기 와서 저 도적은 뭘로 잡아?
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away.
얘가 그 도이치인가 걔인가 이거? 그러네. 이제 여기가 부모님 있는 데일 텐데. 비앙카는 혹시
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed
반지.
to be Bianca. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
친구들은 어떻게 됐으나? 손술집 울타리 밑에 이거요? 쇠? 응? 이건 뭐야? 백 개 캐면 스킬이 생긴다고요? 아 그래요? 뭔 스킬이 생기길래 채집 왕이라도 생기나 이거? 아 약초아! 오 약초학 이런 게 있네. 근데 100개 캔지는 어떻게 알아요, 이거? 아, 소제품. 소목에 비가 이렇게 오는 주기는 아직도 너무 걸리네. 민들레도 아 이거 시점만 돌리면 되는구나. 희한하네. 풀은 뭐 아무거나 상관없나요? 세게 풀이든 저런 풀이든. 아까 보니까 뭐 민들레도 있던데. 이건 또 뭐야? 쥐모시기? 쥐오풀? 쥐오줌풀 87 94 100개 넘은 것 같긴 한데 넘었죠. 근데 안 되는 거 보면은 얘만 세게 풀만 먹어야 되나? 어우 무거워. 아 얘만 그래요? 같은 풀떼기인데 왜 두 개 이러면 된 건가요? 이거 버려도 돼요 근데 이거? 100개? 적어도 뭐 쓰이나? 얘도 한 100개 정도 모임이니까 무게가 꽤 나가는데? 다 버려도 돼요? 연금? 제가 근데 지금 연금술 같은 거는 아직 안 배운 것 같아가지고. 오, 감사합니다. 꿀팁.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel.
빡빡이니까 뭐 기억하기는 쉽지.
Take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
나 왜 바지 안 입고 있냐? 나 아까 바지를 버렸나? 웬 근데 댕댕이 소리가 나는데? 여기 얘도 뒤졌나요? 얘는 좀 뒤져도 좀 싼 놈인데. 여긴데? 내가 구해줄게, 댕댕아. 기다려.
Get away, you mutt!
삽이네?
Get away, you beast!
얘 친구네요?
What's going on? It's Bishak. What in God's name are you doing?
얘 친구가 아니고 그
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips?
거기구나.
The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him.
머트가 아니고 매튜
What's that
아니었어요?
got to do with anything?
얘는 그래도 살았네, 어떡해?
I could do with a bite to eat.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care?
They probably raped her and killed her like all the others.
얘 좀 싸가지 없네.
Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
주겠냐 이 새끼야?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried
내가
here,
진짜
and I
착하게
can't
말하고
take
있는
this
거다
objective.
지금.
God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well.
아, 이 백정 얘 친구가 아닌 매튜가 아니고 비슷하게 생긴 애인가? 빨간 옷이 근데 걔인 줄 알았는데.
Is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way you're meant to go. Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
그래도 나름 이름 있는 NPC인데 가라. 나중에 복수바로 하러 와.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
What? 내가 갈 때는 조용히 있네. 아이고 이 댕댕이 근데 불쌍하다. 따라올래? 뭐가요 뭐가? 제가 하면 도둑질이지만 내가 하면은 내 물건 그냥 내 거 맡겨둔 거 그냥 되찾으러 가는 거라고. 어? 부모님 걸 챙기긴 좀 그런데. 아무리 상도덕이 없어도. 아 이거 근데 신선도 계속 떨어지네 이거. 미리 먹어야겠다. 여기도 그러고 보니까 잠긴 상자 하나 있긴 했었는데 다 털어갔네. 개자식들.
This is a good place.
저장하자고요? 뭐지? 뭐구나? 4시 30. 와, 30분 전이야? 상자? 2개라고요? 하긴 분명히 잠긴 거 하나 있었던 것 같긴 한데. 아, 이거구나. 헤라클레스가 그의 식당? 뭐? 헨리의 베타 조사. 아, 얘 글 몰라? 얘 글 모르는구나. 빡대가리였구나. 도박이 이 주사위를 쓰는 것을 꺼려한다. 행운을 불러오기 위한? 뭐지? 사기 주사위인가? 이거 근데 저기 상자에다가 제가 물건을 넣어놓고 다시 오면은 있어요? 그렇게 해서라도 이제 왔다 갔다 하면서 좀 발품 팔아야 될 것 같은데, 그게 되면은.
So, let's get to it.
아, 그런 게 있어요? 좋네요. 파밍 저는 진짜 길 다니면서 눈에 보이는 거 다 주워먹는 스타일이라 그런 게 필요해요. 상자에 다 처박아놓고 다 처박아둘지언정.
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
하!
Who are you?
저 새끼 저거.
What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
오, 그래도 1대1인가?
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
You fucking dog. God!
우와. 아, 원래 못 이기는 건가 이거? 아, 그래도 이길 수는 있었을 것 같은데 너무 개 털렸네 이거.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
너무 순삭됐는데?
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a
이미
word
피 많이
for
묻었어.
such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it?
밤낮을 되돌리는 건 어렵지만 복구되는 건 너무나 쉬운.
To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
얘 그 테레사인가 걔 아닌가?
The games are over.
George! Disperse this rebel!
쟤 근데 제가 죽일 수 있나요? 딥실버 플랜 이거 뭐야 이거? 이제 튜토리얼 끝난 건가 이거? 그래도 이 아재 의리가 있네. 의리랄 것도 없지만 그 뭐라고 해야 되지? 아무튼 데리러 와줬네요. 여기가 거긴가? 그 뭐지? 저 칼 주인이 오라고 했던데? 오, 여기 꽤 크네. 제대로 된 성벽도 있고. 얜 또 누구야?
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Do you need some help?
죽여야 할 빡빡이가 두 놈. 미야자키는 게임 만들어야 돼요. 죽이면 안 돼요.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
라타이 맞네 여기.
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
얘네 그 악동들
What did I have to
시체는
live
못
for?
본 것 같은데 어디 갔대 걔네.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter.
얘네는
I'm a different person
3번지.
now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
일단 저장됐는데 16분? 이게 내가 따로 저장한 건가? 이거 아까 그 몽둥이든 애 제가 이길 수 있나요, 근데? 말이 안 되겠, 못 이기는 게 맞는 거겠지, 그거? 검도 뺏겨야 진행이 되는 것 같은데. 그 새끼 한.
A word with you, young fellow.
야, 이거 내가 다 먹은 것들 어디 갔어? 야, 그게 얼만지나 알아, 이거? 씨.
Hey!
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions.
얼만데?
That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not
걸리면 안
get caught
된다.
while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one
도덕자.
requires
시체를 만질
right
수 있냐고?
moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow's dead.
뭐 돈만 벌 수 있다면 나도 뭐 무덤 막 파헤치고 다닐 수 있긴 한데.
Disrespectful to disturb a corpse. Never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself.
악마의 말재주로.
If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
증류수? 이걸로 뭐 사형 집행인 술로 뭐 하라는 건가? 아 일단 내 장비들 다 어디 갔어요 이 새끼들아. 아 여기 있구나. 다 가지고 일단 상인을 먼저 좀 만나봐야겠는데. 저 팔 거 좀 팔고. 뭐 무덤에서 시체도 파는데 이 정도 터는 거는 이해해 주시는 거죠? 거미줄? 우씨. 옆에 사람 누워 있었네. 토너먼트. 매주 라타의 북쪽성에는 한우시경이 주최한 토너먼트가 열린다. 오. 경건 다음은 청결을 완료한 뒤 한스경의 새로운 임무를 시작하면 토너먼트가 시작된다. 일단 한스경이라는 놈의 보조 미션을 하라는 거네요. 상인은 좀 찾아야겠는데. 뒤에 신문? 그럼 제가 초반에 말 타고 그 말 가지고 오려고 지랄 떨었던 게 그냥 개지랄이었네요? 어차피 말은 없어지는 게 맞았네. 괜히 시간만 날렸네. 그 구간만 한 3번은 한 것 같은데. 모두 장. 얘도 상인.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
보자. 이거 그냥 버리자 뭐.
Goodbye.
샤드. 힘제한 10, 타격 60, 40, 42, 찌르기 27. 여기서 팔면 손해를 많이 본다고요? 전부 다요? 전문상인? 전문상인도 있어요? 일단 버리고 좀 버리자. 아이고 씨. 그냥 저기 상자에 집어넣고 오자. 데미지는 센데 이거 한 발밖에 없는 거 아닌가? 비앙카의 반지 14, 40. 저거는 그래도 좀 저 검은색 표시는 뭐예요? 이거 원래 작물이었던 아닌데? 운반제는 작물 아닌데? 더럽다는 의미인가 이거? 맞는 것 같은데 아까 전에 내가 끼던 아이템들이네. 이게 근데 제가 그러면 훔친 아이템들이 다 제게 됐네요. 근데 생각해 보니까 그러면 그냥 아 근데 뭐 어차피 그거 활이랑 그거 얼마 안 하긴 했었는데. 먹을 게 많나? 이렇게 해도 68이네. 방어구 때문인가? 이런 애들은 뭐 어딘가에 쓸 수도 있을 것 같긴 한데 재료라든지. 오케이. 무기는 무기장, 갑옷은 갑옷장. 무드장이가 무기장이에요? 얘는 그럼 얘한테 무기 팔면 되는 거 아닌가요? 아, 무드장에는 가죽이에요? 뭐하니? 광대버섯? 저 독버섯 아니에요? 뭐야 이거? 설마 똥 싸는 기능이 있는 건 아니겠지? 쉬움? 일단 사람은 안 보이기는 한다. 있네. 사형, 얘가 사형집 편이네. 성질 건드리지 말라고 하던데.
What's the matter with you?
근데 나 사부랑 가져온 거 같은데? 아까 전에 삽이 어디 있다고 했더라 얘? 아재요, 삽 어디 있어요?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the
술에
car.
기대어져 있다.
Can you tell me? That's all.
God be with you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to... Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for the pick. Try it a few more times if you like.
오.
I feel quite hungry.
엥? Why? 가죽이 혹시 가죽이 좀 많이 먹네요. 뭐지? 가죽이 무게를 많이 먹네. 저거 연습용 상자요? 아, 이거 가죽이 엄청 많이 먹네. 아까 그 상자요? 저거는 연습용이라서 혹시 락픽 안 깨지나요? 어? 식중독 걸린 것 같은데 이거? 식중독까지는 아닌가? 사한 거 먹어서 탈났어요. 열다섯 개? 어? 뭐지? 이거 방금 준 거예요? 제가 구매한 건 하나밖에 없었어가지고. 뭐지? 처음에 갈 땐 길을 이렇게 잘 찾았냐? 잘 먹겠습니다.
I'll slow.
깜짝이야. 언제 문 소리도 안 나는데 언제 왔어요?
I'm over here. Giving up already? Come here, lily liver.
한 번만 봐주세요.
Well landed.
이거는 좀
Did that hurt? Bollocks!
이 체력이 안 닿는데.
Come here, lily liver. Is that all you've got? Yeah! What's the matter? Come on! Is that the best you can do? I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
눈앞에 보여도 풀리네 이거. 이때 호다다닥 뛰어가가지고 다시 아니 저기 뭐야 저기도 삽이 있네. 내가 얻어맞은 값은 해야겠어요. 내가 이걸 쓸 데가 없다고 하더라도 죽은 자. 엥? 반지가 여기에 있네? 쟤 들어온 것 같은데?
Someone there. What do we got here? Entertainment.
오케이.
Is that all you've got?
아.
Come here, Lil.
저기까지만 가자. 통나무 위까지만 가자.
What's the matter? You gonna cry now? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
아이 왜 못 올라가? 씨. 조작감 병맛 게임.
I'll slaughter you.
오케이 맞아서 올라왔다. 내가 정작 이거 다 나한테 필요 없는 물품일지라도 내가 이딴 거지 같은 거
I'm going to enjoy this. Where could he have
주워가 임마.
He must be here somewhere.
보자. 반지는 찾기는 했는데 여기 땅도 한번 파볼까? 뭐야? 사용은 빠른 이동도 참신하네. 잠 좀 자자. 잘못 봤네.
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
평판 상승.
Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else.
아,
who you can't
훔친
sell for
물건
just anymore.
얘한테 팔 수 있는 거구나.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll
이제
find useful.
마음껏 훔치고 다니겠어.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand.
정보를 다
He got
넣어놓으라고.
himself into a feud with that usurer.
그냥 팔면
That
되는 거
merchant
아닌가요?
Fran Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill. I live here.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of
소매치기.
strangers' purses into your own?
Aye. Why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it.
뭐야 이
Come behind
아저씨.
the mill where we won't be seen. God be with you.
방앗 간직이 맞아? 상자 따는 것도 알려주고. 아, 근데 이거 다른 데서 훔친 작물 들고 있어도 다른 데서 훔친 작물 들고 있다가 걸려도 다 뺏기는 거죠? 그러면 자주자주 비워야
I'll stand
돼.
here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully. But fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
소매치기는 단순한 장난이 아니다. 당신의 손이 다른 사람의 지갑에 들어가 있는 것이 적발된다면 그들은 곧바로 모두에게 당신이 도둑임을 알릴 것이다. 인신하고 소매치기 시작. A를 꾹 눌러서 지갑 안을 뒤적인다. 오래 뒤적일수록 무엇을 훔칠지 선택할 수 있는 시간이 늘어난다. 빨간색에서 초록색으로 변하면 그때부터 이제 훔칠 수 있다. 뭐 그런 건가? 시간도 알려주고. 훔치고 있는 위치. 조금 빠져나가. 훔친 물건의 정보도 올 수 있다. 배경이 노란색이 된 건 훔친 거라는 건가? 이것도 소매치기도 좀 심오하네.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
초록색이 됐을 때 떼야 되는 거. 아, 이것도 근데
Caught you!
바로
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a
저렇게 되는
guard.
게 아니구나.
Try it again. Caught you!
아, 이거 심지어 넣고 빼야 되네.
Try it again.
심오하다, 솔직히. 아, 이거야. 아, 확인만. 아니네. 빼왔네.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
술 취한 놈이랑
You're welcome.
자동이네.
But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Will you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, pay close attention. Take care.
60원? 뭐 별것도 아닌데 뭐. 엥? 이게 끝이에요?
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well, I'll think it...
아,
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
저는 훈련이라길래 뭐 나오는 줄 알았어.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well,
I'll see you later.
자. 힘제한 15? 잠깐, 근데 이건 쓰지도 못하네, 지금. 힘이 4라는 건가? 모르겠네. 이게 근데 그건가? 이거 뭐 맨손 전투할 때 하는 거 그거 말하는 거예요? 애들이 자꾸 저 붙잡는 거? 사건들을 훨씬 빨리 알아챌 수 있으면 회피할 확률 또한 10% 증가한다? 이거 혹시 드래곤즈 도그마처럼 빠른 이동할 때 중간에 뭐 습격당하거나 뭐 그런 거 있나요, 이거? 그거 근데 막 제압 같은 거 그것도 스킬 찍어야 되는 거예요? 보니까 애들 막 제가 뭐 공격하려고 하면 자꾸 막 붙들어가지고 막 풀어 헤치던데. 아, 그것도 스킬이에요? 랜덤 인카운터가 있구나. 회피할 확률이 10%? 자물쇠. 자물쇠를 성공적으로 따고 나면 20% 확률로 따는 도중 부러진 락픽을 다시 얻는다. 2배는 오래 차라리 뭐 이게 낫지 않나? 시작점이 자물쇠의 끝부분에 위치하게 됩니다. 이게 뭔 말이지? 아, 자동으로 따진다. 얘도 좀 애매한 것 같고 나중 되면은 아 근데 전에 무슨 게임이었지? 보통 이런 상자 따는 게임들이 난이도가 높다고 뭐 폴아웃이었나 전에 할 때? 난이도가 높다고 안에 내용물이 좋은 게 뭐 비례하진 않긴 한데 아 부러지면 들켜요? 저게 여기 부러질 때 소음 얘기하는 거 보면은 부러질 때 소리가 엄청 큰가 보네. 이건 근데 무슨 말이에요? 자물쇠를 딸 때 시작점이 자물쇠의 끝부분에 위치하게 됩니다. 이게 무슨 말이에요? 어찌됐든 열기 쉽게 만들어준다라는 것 같기는 한데 일단은 이거 찍자. 안쪽? 아. 아, 이거 아예 시도도 못하는구나. 아씨. 할시.
Can you tell? That's. I've got some good.
All right. See you later.
보물지도? (300)
Huh?
여기서 훔친 거 얘한테 다시 팔아야지. 뭐지? 이거 다시 내게 됐나? 왜 훔친 거 분명히 가죽이랑 좀 있었던 것 같은데 어디 갔냐 이거? 이거 시간 지나면 제 거 되나요 혹시? 뭐 잠을 잔다든지. 호헬리츠 관건. 근데 왜 임무 목표가 쟤한테 떠 있는 거니? 와, 이건 뭐 말 없으면은 좀 하루 종일 가야겠는데 이거? 선택.
Can you tell me
What about what? Do you know? That's all. I've got some goods.
이거 근데 왜 얘한테 돌아가라 그래요 이거? 아 그래요?
Certainly.
Well,
God be with you.
뭐지? 아무튼 B가 아니고 C로 가야 되는 거긴 한데. 자. 힘제한 10. 이거도 안 되는데 힘이 4잖아요. 이래서 사실상 천목이라고 한 거구나 이거. 저장할 겸 자고 일단 뭐 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 사실 여기까지가 튜토리얼이잖아요. 튜토리얼까지 해본 결과 재밌는 것 같아요. 전 제 취향이 그 겜플 영상 볼 땐 뭔가 허우적허우적 되길래 재미없을 줄 알았는데 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요. 자, 아무튼 다들 수고 많으셨고요. 저는 이만 방종하고 와일즈 체험판 나오기 전까지 이거 하고 체험판 끝나고 난 다음에 이거를 끝내고 뭐 다음 거 어차피 노이트런 하는데 바로 또 다음 거 넘어가면은 그것도 그거대로 빡세니까 쉬어갈 겸 이거 하고 그 다음에 노이트런 스콜라를 하던 닥스1을 하던 올워스 노이트런 그 루트 한번 짜보도록 하죠. 네, 아무튼 다들 수고 많으셨고요. 저는 이만 방종하고 저녁 때 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 다들 그러면 안녕히 계세요. 바이바이.